these duos are getting
さあ、皆様、こんにちは。よろしくお願いいたします。ちょっと朝、バイト前に、2マッチ目までは見れたんですけど、3マッチ目初動ぐらいまではちょっと見れたんですけど、そこから先見れなかったんで、ちょっともう結果を知っちゃったんですけど、見ながら、サラダ食いながら、ちょっと見ようかなと思います。
way more aggressive. We're seeing way more eliminations coming out of these players, but it is hampering a lot of them, right? When you're like, hey, we have 5 elims. Oh my gosh, I have how many builds? 10? What do we do?
Look, they've also had time now after day one to kind of study a bit more of the exact paths that their opponents have been doing around them and how they can adapt to maybe take those engagements. Janus and Vidil, they were having trouble finding Storm Surge being uncontested, but now they were able to get to the late game in that first match, and they're doing a better job adapting, and that's what all these duos need to do.
Yeah, adaptation is the most important. You mentioned Janus and Vidil, of course. Last night, Vidil was in the VODs the whole night, looking back at what went wrong. Of course, you mentioned the Janus social media post earlier on as well. They were struggling for those.
ともきくんこんにちは。サラダ美味しくいただいてくださりありがとうございます。美味しくいただきます。
They weren't able to find as many tags. There isn't as much action to the south of them as they may have had last season when, of course, they did win. So it's a little bit rough.
本当ね、思うのがちょっと飛ばしたいな。
Game 9 is on the way. So, Monster D-Phase, Jacob, over to you.
Let's go ahead and start gearing up here. We have the pleasure of starting to get into the late half. These are what we call the champion rounds. Game 9 will solidify just about the halfway mark for day 2.
Yeah, and you're seeing some of these teams heat up just like that battle bus. Monster, you said it. Game number 9 is about to start, and for a lot of these teams, this is the second half of the day. This is the second chance they're going to get here to try to pick up as many points as they can. And for teams like Muzz and Looter, Larson and Spy over towards Grim Gables, they're feeling each other out.
スパイシーチクさんこんにちは。電子レンジは使ってます。ご飯食べるときに温めてパックのやつ使ってますね。
That's right. It was a drawn out battle for Smite and Larson. A tough result from that as well, as they were one of the first contested duels to actually fall there, which is again, that is how things
ビコですね。ビコ。EU 対面最強。まあ、やっぱこう降りた瞬間の狙っていくんですね。サージってそんだけ大変なのね。
What's super interesting is now our top 16 from 4th to 16th has become extremely competitive amongst those standings and those positions. From 1st through 3rd, it's definitely competitive there as well. So we're starting to see a little bit of a divide. Meanwhile, Huga
テイソンがやばいですね。
affected. Bevies and Vortex are fine.
そう、この辺ぐらいまで見たいんですよ。メロとブーガがね、初動でね、落とされてますからね。いやー、頑張ってほしいね、メロとブーガ。メロはパッドプレイヤーですからね。モンハン持ち、フリークなし、リリース編集オフ。ここは毎回初動ファイトしてますからね、この2チームは。
as Smite and Larson. This is the fight that we're talking about. Getting tagged up from the sky, that high position, going over to Muzz and Looter, and it's doing them wonders right out of the gate. So it's going to be interesting to see what they do with the amount of damage that they got. Do they want to go aggressive and try to take advantage? But you can see in the feed, Mr. Savage and iDrop already getting busy, taking down on one first, leaving Baka as a solo.
That's right.
あ、この辺も見たいな。こんなとこおるってことは初動に変えてるんですよね。おそらくは。
They have had a pretty clean start to the day, but they've also slipped down a little further than they would have liked. As you jump on over to retake versus Vico here. Little head-to-head action. First tags are going to come in for Vico. They're looking good. So far, they lead the points here, Jacob, and also the execution very much in their side.
And for all of Vico's great games, it starts here, but a massive tag is going to have him back down in a defensive position where Mariah's going to have to try to figure out a way to alleviate some of that pressure. And you see the sharing is carrying, Minis being passed around. Now just going for the piece control. Unfortunately enough, missed opportunity, but that's not going to stop him from trying again and again and again. He knows the amount of damage he just put onto Vico cannot go to waste.
Now keep in mind, Vico and Marine are inside the top 10. They cannot afford to fall now. That will have devastating impacts to the standings. And a huge side angle there. Marine is hurt. Forced into the low ground position. Forced to run away.
結果まで結果は見ました。で1位2位ぐらいしか知らないです。でもまあ一応表は見ました。10位までのとか全体の。こんにちは、トムさん。
I don't know if they just saw, but Macwin and Kanata jumped on him from Shimmering Shines all the way to one of the highest spots on the map. As Bad Sniper taking down both the NA West duo Pars and Rays. So you said it before this one. Action is heating up rather quickly here on day 2 as teams look to take control of their own destiny. But another prolonged fight as Mariah and Vico trying to catch Novice off.
Vico. Vico っていいですね。Vico.
Even though it wasn't a ton of damage, that would have allowed Novice to keep going.
Buys him some time here, and this is why he took those zip lines out the side there, trying to find these new angles. There's something so special about watching high-tier players navigate the map. Very much a strategy type of situation, type of game, when you really break it all down. But Ryan and Vico are going to go ahead and settle down now. They need to go ahead and recuperate all of these lost resources. So was it worth it, right? Was it worth it? On average, you need around
対面以外のシーンでも勉強になりますとか、そんな移動の仕方あるとです。いや本当にそうですよね。ここまで俺こんながっつり競技とかやったことないからあれやけど、本当そうですよね。
To regenerate as much of the health as possible. It could definitely prove to be worth at the end of the day because it's not going to expend any of their utility in order to regain it back.
What do we think about this? Larson and Smite leave the drop. They say,
ほんでね、やっぱちょっと移動するだけでもね、みんなやっぱもうこの世界のレベルになるとあれ張りますよね、建築。撃たれるんやろうね、どっからでも。
All the way from Synapse Station, trying to put the Tiki tags on the Kanata, and that's going to be his shield disappearing right before our very eyes. But ultimately enough, the Cloudy Condos teams who lack damage very early on, beginning to put in their own tags. Everybody right now feeling the pressure of the leaderboard.
やっぱね、掃除でエイムがな、アサルトのエイムえげつねえんやよな。
A lot of things to think about. Players to the left, players to the north. Very tough spot to be in. Acorn on the other side. Acorn and Edgy still housed up in their position. Remember, Noah Riley is here, but Edgy is down. So Acorn left to try to play this one out by himself right now. He is in 7. Second highest placing NA East team currently alive in the lobby. Cold and Scented lead with the points, but Scented has done enough to go ahead and perform well. Acorn is just behind them.
And right now, this time around, a little bit of a switch up when it comes to that zone.
4
From northeast, looking like we're getting a little bit of a southwestern zone for some of these teams, and Cold Incented, they spotted that one right away. They moved a little bit south, trying to take that position towards Tilted Towers, where you know a lot of teams are going to try to travel through to try to get their own spot in the zone. So that's a good opportunity for them to try to pick up as much Storm Surge damage as possible. As Thomas Trippin having such a fantastic day number 2, but that should be no surprise to anybody. Like I said, history shows that they're day 2.
なるほどな。こんな役の立て方あるんや。なるほどな。おもろいっすね。俺やったら壁から引いちまうけどな。やっぱ普通に櫓を塔として立ててしまうけど。こういう山の地形やからってことなんでしょうね。で、こっちからはその上から撃たれる可能性もあるし、下から上のエイムって多分しにくいんで、この壁立てて撃たないようにしてるんですよ。撃たれないようにも。で、やっぱ下をこう頭隠しながら見れるように、まあ、階段とか屋根で立てとると。はあ、これめっちゃおもろいっすね。誰考えるのこんなん。
where they took their time, played high ground. Yes, it's more textbook as they split up, but professional players are very much not willing to rotate through those open areas. Meanwhile, Commandment and Avery also hoping for the same, playing the high ground of the Rave Cave. You can see not a team in sight.
すごいね。どうした何があった。なんかトラブったかな。めっちゃ手挙げとったけど。やるんかな。やりそうやな。
Trying to go ahead and get their resources because you know as well as I do, this has been a little bit of a split between all 3 European teams.
We're looking for a highlight. We might just find one. We are just moments away from something big unfolding.
うわー、バレとった。うわー、うまい。うまいけど。うわー、ちょっと待って。なんで今、ちょっと待って。今の対面見たいんやけど。ビコが落とされた。ちょっと待ってくれ。急に飛ばしすぎや。今の見たかったな。今の対面見たかったんやけど。急にビコの画面飛ばされてもようわからんよ。
On their own way to the journey, Peterbot taking down Merstash as well. Everybody really trying to
いやー、どうするか。
They don't want to have anything other than their own decisions. Really find
そう、これを見たかったのよ。どっちか落ちとる？どっちも落ちてないか？いや、落ちとるな。マリブカの相方誰やったっけ？持ってかれたんか、そこで。
Peterbot refuses to end this day in last place. He wants to fight for more points. Yesterday was a very, very tough showing for them. And now, what can they do? What can they earn? Jamper's going to get hurt there, but he does close out in the end versus Malabuka. And that ambush pays off.
Looter, Muzz, spotting out Vino, trying to put their own damage there from the distance. Along with Queasy. For them, there's not too much to worry about. That is huge. That's a huge opportunity. As Robab hustle goes down to Andalex, this is an opportunity for everybody to take control of their destiny. Queasy, Vino, box to box, wall to wall, taking that peek and a great attempt on the Looter. Unfortunately enough, didn't find its shot.
Now Muzz and Looter, the difference between this fight and their early game battles is they actually have had time to fully loot out Grim Gables. Vino is great. He shows us what he has. He puts a huge shot onto Looter. Mind you, this is our first place current team leaning into Game 9, taking an extremely risky battle close to the edge, but he is not fearful at all. Vino's going to swing around, look for the angle to back up his teammate. Muzz opens the box, but nothing just yet.
He's going to be important.
今の当てろ。えげつねえな。
Terrain as well. Muzz doing just that as well. But Muzz is playing off his left side right now, so he does have to be extremely cautious. Looter fully commits in. He tries to take on Queasy, but Queasy is quick. He defense doesn't even get touched.
Yeah, this is a good trade of damage for both these teams, but it is a prolonged fight. You see another team closing in on the distance. Want to join in on this fun, especially if they don't have enough points. They're trying to close the gap as well.
やっぱボックスファイトって大事なんでしょうね。
damage threshold, but not for long.
ちょっとボックスが苦手やからあんまやりたくない人やけど、剣バトしろ人なんて一人もおらんもんな、本当に。本当に基本的にみんなボックスボックスで。
Especially as it pertains to Muzz's mechanical skill and Looter's accuracy. So, a wise decision there. They may not have a lot of points, but in that setting, I think they're probably on top.
現在1位のチームですかね、神セッティ。
Honestly, if you watch the beginning of their games, you almost get that feeling. Am I watching the same thing? Am I watching the same game over and over? Because when it broke, you don't have to fix it. And Cammy and Seti's early game is one of the best. And that's why they're in third place, only 21 points out of first.
See Andy, Joe FN already on the move. Very reminiscent of what we've seen before, these extremely late rotates. Somehow, though, they've managed to consistently find tags, so Surge hasn't been too much of an issue for them. Love this here. Finding some leftovers over at the vault. A launch pad as well. Big decisions to be made here. Do they use it now or do they save it for later? Take it for the road? No, instead, I'm going to go ahead and look for tags.
いや、見えんな、さすがに。
It's going to be interesting to see what they're finding as we see Acorn as a solo here. I did see him go down to the feed. We're seeing
うわー、惜しい。
chance, but no, O'Reilly
これは惜しいわ。
sends him back.
Did you see his face? He just blinked.
完璧やったのにね。
Turned stiff. He was not having it at all.
He was even impressed by that shot.
He was shocked.
He was shook even right there.
You know, they say life comes at you fast, and that's one of those moments there.
It is though. It is.
何が見えとるん、果たして。何が見えて打っとるのか教えてほしいな、これ。何が見えとるマジで。いや、あと1点当てたい。ナイス。あ、でもまだいいかや。わあ、さすがに詰めに来るか、さすがに詰めに来るか、さすがに詰めに来たぞ。
Opportunity to honestly try to play for a clutch here, but it's not going to be easy as PH Jin and Kitos have already said in their interview all they are here to do is make Brazil proud, and there's no way.
いや、サージ食らっとる。すげえ。なんて読むんやろ、この人ら。キットズとな。
And honestly, I don't think either one of these teams want to stay too much longer here in the zone. They want to try to get themselves that good spot, not too far behind any position right now. But Cammy and Seti putting the shots in from the distance. They know Storm Surge right now might not be a worry.
ほぼ90カットするんやもんね、対空で。
Pivotal moment right there. Finding those tags, giving themselves more time to work with as they are one of the last.
俺この人正直知らんかったっすね。でもすごい強い人ですよね。1日目見た感じ、この人らね。ルナペポがいましたよ。
Different elevations. You got to be careful when traversing through that. As KBR, you see elimination onto Peterbot. Him and Jamper. Such a good run here on day 2, trying to make a comeback for themselves. Bumping up a couple placements, but KBR and Zeet overall have been impressive game after game. Their consistency is absolutely insane. Their game plan, honestly, has proven to be one of the best.
With those set of elims, that now puts them just around that 5th place mark. They're on the heels of Joe and Z. Andy looking to go ahead and wrestle that one away, but the lobby is focusing on them. It's not going to be easy rotate. The next time we tune in, they might be extremely worse for wear. Smite also having a problem. Surge is active. Just soon. 20 seconds away and they're below the surge.
And you're seeing what happens when they don't take that off-spawn fight. Both Muzz and Looter are hunting for damage. And you're seeing Smite and Larson have to do the same. And it's causing them to use a lot of their resources to try to survive this. As you see Reek picking up 2, taking down Threats and Alice. A team forged specifically for this event. As Smite and Larson still trying to peek through every angle that they have, but still below on Surge, not finding that comfortability just yet.
They do know that the body was eliminated there, though, so although no tags, they will find some heals, and that is going to be a difference maker. Full med miss here. They need tags. They need a couple more. Several players nearby, they all have to also commit. Yusri and Ju are going to be one of the few. Runa and Peppo on the other side of that as well.
They're hearing the shields crack. They're hearing the damage being dealt to Larson and Smite, so they know that they're suffering to Surge, so they're in a good spot. They just need to play defensive and not let this team get any chances.
And it was crazy smart of them not to break the chrome builds in front of them. They know this team cannot edit, so they start to turn the focus to the other goal in the distance.
落ちんかったんや。すげえ。う
A
わー。
few tags and a down body that will count, and a little moment to breathe here. Now it's either fire or stop and heal, and instead they take the fight here. Smite looking outwards, and these are the crucial seconds right now that they have to think.
But once again, Storm Surge is going to shut off right as they were falling, right below it. A lot of those heals, a lot of their resources being used just to stay alive here in this position. So for them, in the back of their minds, they might be trying to look, when can I get a refresh? Where can I get a refresh? Because sooner
まあ多分このチームはあれなんでしょうね。ずっと今まで初動ファイトしてたんですけど、多分今回なかったんでしょうね。なんでサージが足りてなくてきつくなってるんでしょうね。なるほどな。だからこの一つのチームが立ち回り変えると、同じ被ってるところはなんつうんですかね。そういうところも良くなかったりするやろね、サージ的な意味で言うとね。なんで落とされたんやろ、サージで落ちたんかな。きつそうやな、ずっと。どっか行くしかないんやろな。おお、落としたか、落とした。すげえ。でもまだ足りん。
jumping into a duo's box, he was probably hurting on Surge as well. But even with that elimination, they are still 105 below.
And the biggest elim, Thomas, HD, and Trippin are down and out. The leaderboard will give us the full picture here. Seti and Cammy are now the only team that can start pushing for Vino and Queasy right now. Outside of have a bigger problems here as they are looking for Surge. They are looking for a fight. The focus comes in, loses his teammate here, and dips into the zone. Not much to work with. They are going to have to step in. It's all or nothing. Great tags there, but not enough to do any serious damage. Down and out now for the count. That is it. 7th place out of the competition.
今の判断とかもすごいですよね。あんだけヘイト買っとるから俺らずっと壁をね張り続けてしまうけど、一旦アンチ外に逃げておらん風にしようみたいなね工夫がね。マジでこの神とセッティの安定力すごいよな。いやーきっちいな。でもアンチ入っとるんか、とりあえずは。ああ、でもベノとクイジーでサージが39しか上行ってないんや。結構いつも300ぐらい上回っとる感じはするんだけどね。うわ、体育で落とされた。これは強いですね、このポジション。
And asked him, who do you have as the best player here? The player to look out for. Vino was amongst that conversation everywhere.
That was the common denominator. That's for sure as Lucy and Hydro have that high ground, trying to put damage onto the lobby, and Cold and Scented trying to cement their side of the zone.
2
more eliminations to add to their total, add to their
なんでそうなったん？
As Hen pick it up and taking down Aqua altogether. That tag team coming out from him and Vortex proved to be successful. As you can see where the leaderboard squeezes, as Thomas and Trippin went down early on. Cammy and Seti taking away that second place spot. And last game, we talked about it, the same thing, 21 points behind. They have closed that gap. Now they're only 13 points behind Vino and Queasy.
Tough spot to be in here. Like we said, KBR has to push the envelope. He is by himself. What exactly will he do here?
いや、厳しそうやな、今の人。
about halfway through their resources, but looking very much
ルーさんこんばんはこんにちは。
But the headbounds,
こんばんは
that's
こん
gonna
にちは。
cancel the strat there.
絶対まだジャンパーミス取ったよな。
Clicks is still alive here alongside Duke. They have plenty of heals to work with, but already the lobby focus. He tries to
いやーきつい。
This is tough. It's just moments away
きつい。
from being kicked out. And
うわどうするんこんなん。
I don't think it's
うわーこれどうするんこれ。
like it might be rocks for
走るしかないよなあと。
elimination to stay alive here.
間に合うか。いやー間に合わんか。
Thing reveals itself to him, and down he goes. But from height to height, Haijo, Belusi are still up top. They are so
排除ブ
high
ル
up.
ーシ
Yeah,
ー。
time to get off of this. Reposition down later.
Yep, check your watch because you know what time it is right now. 6 moving zone. This is where typically Queasy and Vino
いや
try to
結
pick a
局
shot
こ
on
の
right now.
こ
It doesn't
こ
look
は
like
もう
it's
ハイグラなんやろうね。
Again, these guys know how to play the end game and take control, but Haijo and Belusi, one of few teams trying to fight for it as well.
あーでも今回は取られたか。
They don't want to even contest it. They feel safe towards the low ground in that chaos where it's so many eliminations. Even Clown picking up 2, Commandment going down, Cold gets another one, and Cammy and Seti are just sweet strolling straight through the zone, finding themselves that sweet spot without too much to worry about.
Hen's got his eyes on Cold. Cold is hurt. Shot from behind though. He's still on the prowl here. There are many duos nearby, and the tracking on Hen is exceptional. But high ground.
Wow.
And Vino managed to
ベアノとクイジーがハイグラ取り返してるいつの間にか。
team to continue to play for height. They are now just inches
絶
away
対ハイだよな
from
こいつら。
this point as
す
they
げえな。
continue to dominate the lobby.
And look at that. They're going to be able to hold high ground on top of the blimp. They only just have to force one duo and then maybe reach down off as Cold scented.
資材がないですね。
Through the mud. And that where it's going to be a treacherous journey as they find themselves front side of zone. That is a recipe for success as Hen.
資材があと5
all the
枚。
way back. 6 eliminations trying to find their way forward. Macwood, Repsguard, they're all joining the action.
Let this be a lesson for every player here. It is not over until it's over. Hen was so far out of the competition, and now he finds himself fighting inside of the top 10 here for a spot at big
Pink.
money. But Pink is still alive now.
ショットガン
His
2
story
個。
is yet to be told from contested drop now to an end game. Finally, we get to see what Pick is all made of here. Sent to the Cold are so live. 5 elims for them. This is where they play best, the low ground.
They have to be careful though. That's going with an elevation change.
うわーすげえ。
By Noah Riley to take down Reed. Everybody having those struggles. Pink goes down to the storm. Cammy gets credit for that elimination. 2 more points, 6 total overalls. Cloud and Repsguard trying to meet that total. They get their 6 as well. 4 for Repsguard. These guys are lighting up the leaderboard, but the team having free
難しいアンチ
rotation
ですね。
after free rotation. Queasy and Vino pressuring the lobby from the high ground.
They're looking so good doing it as well. Lucy
やっちゃ今のエイム。マジか。
It's over. It's a no. And Vino and Queasy
あんなもん当てれる。ちょっともう一回言いません。
finds one of the
あんなもん当てれるん。これどうやってちょっと戻るんか俺わからんないけど、この辺ぐらいでいいかな。
got his eyes on Cold.
ちょっと戻りすぎた感じあるけど。
Behind though, he's still on the prowl here. There are many duos nearby, and the tracking on Hen is exceptional. But high ground.
この辺か、この辺ぐらいやな多分。
managed to pull through. Honestly, the resilience of this team to continue to play.
ちょっと戻りすぎたな。
height. They are now just inches away
ま
from
あいい
the
や。
finish line at this point as they continue to dominate the lobby.
And look at that. They're going to be able to hold high ground on top of
振
the
り向
blimp.
きワンパンもすごかったしね。
Duo and then maybe reach down off as Cold scented.
リート。
Working their way through the mud. And that where it's going to be a treacherous journey as they find themselves front side of zone. That is a recipe for success as Hen, Vortex, all the way back. 6 eliminations trying to find their way forward. Macwood, Repsguard, they're all joining the action.
この後ね、振り向きワンパンぐらい多分。
It is not over until it's over. Hen was so far out of the competition, and now he finds himself fighting inside of the top 10 here for a spot at big money. But Pink is still alive now. His story is yet to be told from contested drop now to an end game. Finally, we get to see what Pick is all made of here. Sent to the Cold are so live. 5 elims for them. This is where they play best, the low ground.
They have to be careful though. That's going with an elevation change.
うわ。
Now or never, and a good shot by Noah Riley to
こ
take
の後よ
down
な。
everybody having those struggles.
この後よな、このえげつないエイム。
2 more points, 6 total overalls. Cloud and Repsguard trying to meet that total. They get their 6 as well. These guys are lighting up the leaderboard, but the team having free rotation after free rotation. Queasy and Vino pressuring the line
で
from the high
飛ん
ground.
できたやつを、絶対無理やって。むちゃくちゃやろこいつら。どうやってエイムしたらあんなもん。むちゃくちゃやろ。まああれは多分パッドじゃ無理ですよね。追いつかんと思うな ADS しょったら。加速とかやったらいけるんかな。いけつねー今のエイム。うわ111今の。うわーしゃあない。
Perfect opportunity to stagger himself to the backside of zone. Spots eye drop up, but he continues to drop down low. High ground.
うわーハイに神とセッティがいった。すげえな。これどうなっとるの。落とされたんかベノ。ああおるなでも一応。いいですねこの生き残っとるの上に出してくれるの。うわノア・レイリーがまだ残っとったよね。いやーすごいな。いやーちょっと上りか最後。まあ、でもまあ 2v2 は 2v1 か。いやでも資材はある。体力もある。行くんか。行きそうやな。すげえ。すげえなこいつら。おもろ。じゃあほりゃ。絶対誰かの弟今の。絶対誰かの弟そっくりなやつおったもん。家族とか見に来てるんやろうね。すげえ。
One more time this weekend. Let's go ahead and send it on down to the floor to get the update. Thank you very much, MDF and Jay. Give it up for Cammy and City, everyone!
Cammy and City, everyone!
We've spoken so many times the last few days. We're almost approaching getting matching bracelets. This is crazy. Congratulations. What a great way to head into the halftime. Another victory royale.
Like, we need to get more.
You need to get more!
Yeah.
This guy's confident. Looking at the last few games as well, you wanted to start this strongly. Said you've done exactly that, and you're managing to manage your games exceptionally well. You're managing your games exceptionally well.
Yeah, thank you so much. We just have to be confident going into the last 3 games, and yeah, good luck to everyone.
Now, looking at the leaderboard as well, obviously we had Queasy and Vino who are very close as well. We now know that this is coming down very. We love a battle going into the last few games. Queasy and Vino are there, a few others too. What are you guys going to be doing in this break now in terms of a strategy?
なんて言ってるの？まあ質問する人が。君たちがこのフォートナイトをするにあたって大事にしていることは何ですかと。じゃあこの大きい方がそうですね、やっぱテレビからなるべく離れて画面を見ることが大事ですねって言って、やっぱそうなんですねと。あなたは何か気をつけてることありますかって言うと、部屋をね明るくしてやった方がいいですねっていう風に言われてますね今この2人は。やっぱ大事なんですねその辺が。さあ10マッチ目かな見ていきましょうか。
So not only do you have to perform, but you also have to stop them from gaining.
Players are going to go cold by any means in terms of
Other side, they can always.
but it just doesn't seem as though Cold or Scented are willing to miss to continue the competition, to keep trying.
You're like, all right, whatever, let me reset all. So Cold said that, all right,
this atmosphere because it is nothing
来た
like
か。
we have ever experienced before. One thing I also want to give huge credits and shout outs to, let's just think about how well Europe is playing as a whole. One of the questions I think the community was asking was, why is it that they have been
That's when you can really count on them to really try to go ahead and take
Some instances between Smite and Larson, but at the
面
same
白かったフ
time,
ァーストステージ、はい、ありがとうございます
careful to not necessarily
突破できるといいんです
go
けどね
too
今日この後
hot
ライブあ
ahead
る
of
ん
some
で
of these
FNCS Invitational 2022.
extremely wide split here?
やばいやばいちょっと始まっちまった
Yeah, big changeup of zones from day number 1 to day number 2. But for some of these teams at the top, Trippin, Thomas, Cammy, Seti, include at the top Queasy and Vino. Nothing has really changed. They've stayed consistent through and through, and they are your front runners right now. But like Blake said in that interview, you cannot count anyone out.
この初動ファイトも今日は多分ないですからね
Where Commander Avery started day number 2 in 9th place and had an ending of a lifetime.
That is right. Well, there are just 3 more games in front of us as we are now kicking this off. Mr. Savage and iDrop are going for an extremely wide split here, giving respect and distance to Onwon and Baka, who have had quite the day, if we do say so ourselves, putting up the performance. You can see they've really earned the respect here at Chrome Jam Junction. And early on, of course, we got to talk to iDrop, and all he had to say was, hey, I've been uncontested. I absolutely feel extremely confident here, but that has changed so far.
Yeah, with the FNCS Invitational, this is where worlds collide. In last game,
おおだいぶ削られとるなうー
shots already being fired off by Vortexers, but Bevies, he
うわー落ちるぞこれうわー落ちたか
targeted. He is going to be the first one down from this duo, leaving
メロが落ちた
on Buga's shoulders.
Yeah, what's crazy about this is they have just switched up the strategy all
やめろ頑張ってくれ
They are just going to contest Buga and Miro. Cut their
詰めるんじゃないですかこれはいやー引いてますねやっぱブーガはし
and
っかり
earn themselves a real drop. That's
そうか
some of the things you have to weigh, right? These are
やっぱ当たりましたね昨日僕思ってたんですけどあの2チームは
split drop, but
ブッシュきつそうだったんですよね当たらんようにしてたんですけどあの2チームが何点かアサルトだけ当ててでブッシュきつそうだったんでまあ順位もあんま伸びてなかったですし初動当たり出しましたねうー
And you gotta imagine Pars was there to follow. Both of them sent back to the lobby. The NAE's duo starting off game number 10 hot.
that's crazy because we haven't seen them actually contest them in that way.
そうだこの2チームもどうなんやろっていういややり合っとるなしっかり
Let's play for first. We want to play for
やっぱやった方がいいっていう結論やったかなお互いサージきつかったんじゃないかな
A couple second place finishes, close calls right there. Really smelling and tasting what could be theirs, but falling short a few times. Larson and Smite, they know how bad it was to disengage before. They want to be able to try to take this one, but 2 separate 1v1 fights. It's all about the individual in a duo competition.
Meanwhile, I saw Vino find an Elam as well in the feed, so our first place team already picking up the pace as well onto Alice. Shots on the other side though, Muzz putting up a great defensive attempt here, but Larson is hurt. Not looking good for Smite and Larson right now, Jacob.
Yeah, he's trying to backtrack, box to box, that individual fight. They want to bring it back to the duo. They don't want to let one person really decide everything as Muzz and Blue. They have the advantage. They have the high ground builds and pieces.
うわうまい
But a huge shot to really back him up and stabilize right now for Smite and Larson are doing everything they can to fight back from the low ground.
Not looking too hot right now from Muzz as he has to reset.
いやバレてないな多分
Low on the heels there as well for a second. And again, Alice, the full finish there in the feed, so Vino does find himself a set of points. Smite and Larson, one of the few duos from NA that have managed to put up an exceptional performance this weekend. If there is any takeaway here, it is that every region has such standout performers on this international stage. I am sure there have been such surprises.
やるしかないっていう判断なんでしょうねどっちもいや引くんかな引くんやあ引くんか引いたな
Rotating in this direction, trying to go ahead and get their own storm surge, so it's not going to be a worry later on in the game as Larson and Smite trying to fight around, keep control of the pieces. Luder doing what he can. Flash
いや引かんのやでも引き切らんのやね。
Yeah, definitely. You can see they're going to double down, start to farm up some material here. This will make a difference. Larson going for the wall take. Has to be careful. That is a 2v1 peak. This is one of the most dangerous things you can do, but there it is. Smite comes from the side there to back him up. Wasting no time there to fight back. Meanwhile, Ju, Yusri start to step on in. Remember, Ju and Yusri are contested by Alex and Bailey, but they have moved out of their drop.
ベッチが言ってきてますね。
Recognizes what's going on here, and all of a sudden, Larson also doubles down on the defensive maneuvers. Everyone will possibly have to get out of here now. And even then, I think there's an additional team putting their attention into the mix. There it is. Shots from up above.
Yep, that's our team from the Copenhagen Flames.
いやここのチームもきつそうやな。
Wow.
They didn't have the best day number one, but looking down a great day number two. Shots being fired on the Larson. Pablo picking up that elimination. And this is where it's going to get hectic because everybody also still has to rotate south to zone. And Bevy's in the elimination feed. He did take down Booga. That's not what you want to have happen. And even Mr. Savage getting dropped by Baka. The NA West duo rising to the
Mr.
top of day
Savage が
number
落と
two.
されましたね。
Yep, so fights are starting to conclude now. Tayson finds Aqua as well, so all of our contested drops are leaning towards a conclusion.
すごいなこの人さっきからずっと一人で頑張ってるわ。すげえすげえ。
Already has a big task in front of him. It's making up the points and much tougher one. We get to see how Booga was actually eliminated. Bevy's in Vortex there, just catch him. Trying to escape. All the while, a tough
Booga.
In comes Queasy and Vino flying high through the sky, watching all that action.
これどっから飛んでこんなとこ来てるんでしょうね。
As the dust settles, and you can even see what their plan is. They know some action is down there, and they too want to take part. Their early game aggression on the back of Vino already net themselves one elimination, but they know how stacked it has actually been. But Sentit goes down. Sentit goes down for the duo from OCE.
And do not forget, Sentit and Cold are the highest current positioned NA East team. Cold is now by himself. This is a problem. The full thirst has already happened. This is a tough spot to be in for our young player Cold.
どうするんやろこれ。
Cold has had an exceptional year, being picked up by Sentit, playing alongside one of the greats in our space, and trying to work his way up, earn his stripes throughout this scene. They are in third place coming into Game 10, and what a position to be in to represent for your entire region.
And if there's any pressure right now, it is
どうするんやろこれ。
on Cold's shoulders to stay
バレてないんかな。
alive.
バレてないってことはないやろうけどな。
At this point in
警部隊
time,
取った
with
し
how。stacked the top side of the leaderboard is, you cannot afford to have any sort of bad game.
Thatch, Pam still fall there too. Joe and Z Andy just looking around. NA East is getting chopped out of this lobby. But what stands true is Seti and Cammy alive right now, looking very well, baiting out potential opponents to fire inwards to see if they can
アサルト
entice someone to take
ショッ
the
トガン
fight
持ってないけ
against
ど
them
大丈夫？
at longer ranges, of course.
That's what they do best. Is Noah Riley trying to go ahead and sneak some shots from the bush. Him and Bad Sniper then towards Tilted Tower. And for them, it's just about trying to get these angles. They spot Epic well at the top. That's going to be one shot to kind of add to the total for them.
エイム良すぎるやろ。
When it comes to positioning, they're
だ
not
だ
in such
じゃ
a
ねえで
bad
振り向いて
spot,
ちょっと当てようとして
but
で
they're
ん
also
って
not
当て
in
てく
spots
っていうのが
really
すごいよ
fine
な。
tag after tag. There was only such few teams near them actually in Tilted.
It's one of the best things we've seen from Thomas HD and Tripper in this weekend is that they have been probably the most malleable team, the most flexible team. Great tags here. Tripper manages to land on a rotating duo just in the distance there, but it just shows you they play so dynamic zone to zone. There is no same strategy, but they execute, and they've been executing all day long.
Consistency is key, and right now, see Clicks and Duke going over towards Shimmy Shine. They got a knock-in elimination onto one, trying to hunt down that solo. Jace is going to be that guy. And on the other end of him is Pink and Anas, the other team from Fort Jonesy. Duke gets the piece of control. Right in, trying to take down Jace, who's trying to play the defense right here. Backs down just enough to buy himself some more time to try to stabilize, but we talked about the pressure of multiple teams looking to get this elimination.
And it's crazy. Their average placement has been around 22.6. It shows us that they are making it far every game, but they are just having a tough time around that halfway mark in the competition. Getting beyond that point is some of the most difficult parts of Fortnite. And if you're not executing perfectly, one mistake will cross you out.
Yeah, and you got to imagine that when you split Fort Jonesy, you're not really getting too much damage on Storm Surge. You're not getting the best loadout. You're forced to kind of either look for tags or look for any sort of some resources, clicks, spotting out the tags coming from the bush, tries to fire back, not being able to connect with anything. But Duke, once again, trying to push up. This team
こんだけなんか戦っとってもまだ20人しか減ってないやもんね。
control of their destiny, shoot to the top of the leaderboards. And that is exactly what you have to do as the games are coming to a close.
Okay, Cold still alive right now, manages to put up a great defensive hold
やっ
here.
と動いた。やっと動いた。
Looks like they might have found an elim along the way as well.
どうするんやろ、起こすんかな。
Was the opponents, and now the
いや、
play
起こ
to
しそうや
go
な。
ahead and get out and play for the reboot, play for the pickup. There's a med kit he's got. Well, timed information of this entire area. Look at that.
速攻でまかんなんぞ、きっとこれ。 すげえすげえすげえかっけえな。リブートで盛り上がるってかっけえな。いいな。うわー、寄ってきた。ザグオメラムって言っとったけど、いけるか。これはでも巻き切れて、いやすげえナイスリブートや。うわー、以下やからやるしかないな。どう、絶対許してくれ。うわ、返す。いやでも一人落として。いやでも白がないぞ。どうするどうする。相方戻ってきて、核が入って相方戻ってきて、ここで返していくおもろ。すげえすげえわ。拍手やわ。これは盛り上がるわ。今のはおもろいな。名シーンですね、多分。かっこいい。マルコさん、おはようございます。いや、私あの後死にそうな気がちゃった。あ、見たんですって。でも偉いですね。本当ね、やっぱアサルトのエイムを練習しようと思いましたよね。ショットガンのエイムもそうですけど、パッドのやっぱショットガンのエイムってそこそこ限界があると思うやろな。練習するに越したことはないと思いますけど、何が見えとるの。すごいな。めちゃくちゃエイムいいやん。すげえな。一人で全部稼いだってことでしょ、これサージ。わあ、ペッポ、ルナ。いいですね。EUVS エイジア。ルナペポはどうなの。サージがいいかなんかな。うわあ、ベッパが来て、ここでサージも足りとるからってことか。安全に行くんやね、多分。アンチって立ち回った方がいいと。寒いみたいなの聞きましたけど、現地は手汗拭いてますね、みんな。半袖でやって。
There are new teams in this general area that need to step up. Vino doesn't care where it goes. He finds an elim in the feed, showing us that you can pull south, you can pull north. He's going to make the best of the situation.
Yeah, no Riley and Bad Sniper knows somebody is under pressure outside. Now you not only hear the storm surge, but see the shots getting fired off in the distance. Ed, that's a revive, and I think King is at least going to try and go for it. But Noah Riley and Bad Sniper are going to be the gatekeepers for them if they're trying to look for an exit.
What's crazy about that is Noah Riley and Bad Sniper have no idea that that is Ed and King right there. And yes, you might have assumed he saw the feed. Take a look at how Bino picked up his elimination.
うわ
Boxes up.
190
Nothing. And takes him right out the line. He knows for a fact
かっけえな
that was a huge elimination. And he made it
めっ
look
ちゃ潤ったなほんで
Anybody is full of confidence, it is Vino, 100%. You ask him who the best player in the world is, he's going to point at himself with 2 fingers, and honestly it would be more
細ショッ
than more.
ト持つんすね結構みんな色が良かったら
a clip to show you why.
まあ確かに一撃がでかいからってことなのかな
Someone in Baka also getting busy. Belusi's going to go down, cleaned up all together. That team from NA West, scrappy as can be, and that's why I kind of looked at them as a very under-the-radar team.
What a crazy reaction time there from Thomas HD to defend off Snacky's peak. He saw Thomas HD swinging a little wide there. Here's KBR still alive.
いや頑張っとるな
Time to storm surge with just
ずっと一人で頑張っとるわ
Still,
すげえすげえ
he may not have a reboot card to save his teammate, and now he has to rotate out. But we've seen some interesting stats when you actually pick up your
いや
teammate.
誰やろうこのフェイフェイフェイみたいな
Believe
人
it or not, lower
サッカーのチームの
chances
フェイフェイ
as far as the stats go,
本田圭佑が最初に言ったフェイフェイフェイやったよね
you are
確か
worried about splitting your loot
みたいな
and lowering your chances. So he
書
actually
き方してますね
odds
あーやっぱやられたかさっきの人
to best visibility.
Yeah, it's all about those solo points that you can get here in Game 10. And Sentin and Cold coming back from the depths. That play, Cold, if anybody can do it, it is going to be him. And just hopefully they don't run out of gas, because right now they are in reach. You see it right there, 247 points in 3rd place. They still have a gap to close though, Monster.
And they are doing just that. I mean, they picked up those 2 elims on Spy and Focus. Again, you don't see a team get rebooted and just find points like that. This is an incredible situation that's unfolding for Cold and Sensitive, like giving quite literally a second chance in this game here. But you have a zone that's going to start to play out now. Things are going to begin to constrict. The zone pulls east, and this is going to favor Cold and Sensitive perfectly. Cammy and Seti are already here as well.
無駄打ちしんからかまねえみたいなことにならんのでしょうねあんま
I like Cammy and Seti
て
right
ん
now.
てんって打つやん
Settling.
てんてんってこれをちょっと練習しよ
Aggressive, letting these
う
opportunities
この
actually present
ちょっと
themselves.
てんてんみたいなてんてんてんみたいな
Robab in the
だんだん
distance.
だんだんだんって打ってしまっとるからね
Malibu are a little separated. And in Vortex as well, looking good. 4
アリスさん生き残ってましたね
eliminations.
今
Gotta be feeling pretty confident when it comes to Storm Surge, especially since you're landing even more shots as
すごい
players fly through the sky.
Showing you what that hammer assault rifle can do once you let
便
it
乗するん
rip.
かな
2 of them in hand, big damage. Vortex in hand. This has been a great day for Vortex in hand.
Yeah,
We talk about a team that was well outside the top 15 and then just all of a sudden turn online, come in now, earning themselves a 5th place after several rounds today.
Robab goes down to Duke and Clicks. We're trying to make up for that day number 1.
振り持っとる
Trying to bolster their position as First Dash gets one as well. Avery and Commandment under pressure. They had a victory royale the day yesterday, trying to replicate that success today, but they become the focus of the lobby. All directions now joining in. But luckily for them, they have so much position here, so much control.
この人はなんでこういうスタイルでやるようになったんやろうね
I need to send Avery a tweet and just ask
すごいだらけて見えるけど
leaning with that posture. I'm so
めっちゃリラックスしてゲームやってる風に見えるけど
He's just chilling. He's vibes right now.
He is fully invested into the game. But here's Ketos and P8's in.
人それぞれですねゲームしとる姿も
And a very long rotate in front of them. Can they find a launch pad? Do they have something to work with here to get out of this spot? Little loot split for them.
Make sure everybody
いやーアリスさんがやられちゃいましたね
elimination onto Alice.
ベノにやられた V ナオにやられた V ナオに
Trying
プッシュを
to
取りた
run
いん
away
か
with it, trying to build themselves the biggest cushion possible going in to what could be a big game number 12. And even though we didn't see it on screen,
Sai
let's
Kobe.
see how Vino was
Kuiji
able
wa?
to get that kill.
He just continues to add more and more here. Adding on. Alice is going to fall there. And it happens once again. Here it is, the half in, half out pulls far east. Cammy and Seti pull half in, half out. Are they destined to take it all away? Can they swing their way back over? Will it be Cold and Scented? They're one of the few there as well in the conversation here. Vico and Mirai need to do more. 14 above is not going to be enough. He's going to slide right past Avery and Commandment. This is dangerous territory to be in. We all know you don't want to walk past enemy builds like that, but luckily they do not swing open, not worth the risk.
But if anybody's ready for that dangerous territory, it's Vico and Meringue.
Zago さんもやられてますね。
Every single game towards Reality Tree, they get busy very early and they're looking for the shots, looking for that piece control. And you see that duo that was once there, they just completely abandon that position. They don't want to risk it all too early in this game.
Macwood and Kanata on high ground. This is what we love to see. You know, you put them in a lobby like this, you expect a couple of games, maybe one, maybe two, to go this way. This is a high ground team. Now, the problem of today, or this weekend, has been these high ground teams haven't made it. We've only seen Aqua in a few end games, and whenever he is there, he's going for it.
ミリムさんはまだ生き残ってますね。
Maybe once or twice make an end game. Now he's going for it.
And you know what time it is right now. You know what time it is, right? 6 moving zone. Got them on the big screen. Queasy and Vino. This is where they typically always
はいを狙いに行くでしょうね。
at least try to make a play for the high ground.
あのチームは。
The most success in the lobby so far when it comes to making those plays happen. But Sensen and Cole.
やっぱこうやって見るとなんかケグが結構強い感じはしますよね。まあ、チャグとかの方がいいんやろうけど。
When it comes to that damage threshold for them, the only focus is getting to the next zone.
But their loot looks great. The launch pads in the inventory, they have everything they need. Queasy and Vino are playing such an interesting strategy. Late from behind, they try to swing all the way on in, and that is such an interesting way to play this one out, because what they want to do is allow the zone to pull very, very far, give them room, and then time that entrance. And now look at this. It puts them in a prime position to start eyeing and sizing up high ground. But Scented, Cold already there, beating them.
うわ
Look in. Someone lands in the box.
怖い今の。めちゃくちゃ入ってきたけど。事故ったんかな。いやここはちゃんとハイグラ取りに行くな。
They have that portion of the high ground, but you see they're staggering Vino back, wanting to let nobody get any opportunity to try to steal it away, and the only person that does gets taken down almost immediately, adding to their elimination total.
They're making it look easy. Seti and Cammy now also very much positioned to make another big endgame. 15 duos remaining here. Thomas HD and Trippin still have so much left in the tank as well, but they get broken down. Oh no, a great block there though. They were just one build away from potentially getting taken out the lobby. Too much shot starts.
いやー厳しい。
He has to swing around. This is terrible for a second place team. Trippin is nowhere to be found. Thomas hits the launch pad. He swings past high ground.
トリッペンと合流できるんか。
And there it is. Trippin falls. Thomas is now by himself.
They're trying to go for the high ground right now, but Chapix is shut down. But Tayson's
ハイグラは
but Queasy, he's going to abandon it for now. Vino's going to follow suit. Shots coming in. This is huge. Chapix goes down though.
わー落下してや。
Is absolutely important. Tayson trying to break into the box.
うわーすげえ。
Queasy will not be denied.
And this is why they're some of the best. He was there to back him up, and it works out so
フェフェフェや。
well.
ハイグラフェフェフェが今一旦取ってますよ。
Running them out of Chonker Speedway. Now running it up to the high ground here in an endgamer, looking like they want to take home their first victory of the weekend.
Down goes Vino. Down goes.
逆にトリッペンが落とされとるわ。
Chance right now for teams to try to overtake that top spot, and one of them is going to be Thomas HD as a solo, doing everything that he can, try to move through the builds. He has enough resources to make it happen, but Queasy, no build to his name, but he gets taken down thanks to the storm.
And Thomas HD is still alive right now, clutching, which is so monumental as first place has finally fallen. They have a chance to earn some points here. Cold and Scented are still alive as well. Thomas HD needs to make up 15 points in order to close the gap here. Scented needs 30. That's a huge jump up. Cammy and Seti are also still alive right now. On the heels, so close. Cold and Scented don't want any of it, and they back him off.
There's more than enough points if Scented and Cold can keep up this pace, keep up this pressure for them to have a shot at the last game at the end of the day, but Cammy will not be stopped as well.
いや設定を落とされて。
Seti gets dropped, but
神も落とされていく。面白いですね。でも今上位の2チームが落とされて、いや強いぞフェイフェイフェイ。やりに行く 2v2。 早い編集。ちょっとの隙でも当てていきますね。さあ資材がなくなった。はいは体力十分で、フェイフェイフェイが落とされていく。いやーどうする落ちとして、いやフェイフェイフェイまだ生きとるわ。フェイフェイフェイすげえ勝つんやこれ。ローグラがすげえ。クリックスこれなるほどね。さあ次行きましょうか。ちょ待って、行き過ぎたか。ちょっと待って、行き過ぎた。いや結構すぐ行ったな。11。
a little bit more emotional, but at the player frustration level, mental fortitude becomes so impactful here, and we've seen.
ちょっとこの間にちょっとコーヒー用意してきますね。
That's right. That is 3 games. This means we have 2 left. Here we go. Let's send it on over. Monster D phase. Jacob PR, prep us for game 11.
That's right, we have the honor to call all the action. We're starting to get into the final moments now. I do want to give so much credit as well to Avery and Commandment representing as the last NAE's FNCS finalist champions. But here we have it, game 11, Jacob, it's here.
And the pressure is on for some of these teams that are looking to call themselves champion, looking to get the lion's share of the $1 million prize pool. A trophy that have never been seen like this before in Fortnite, and then that chance to call yourself literally one of the best players in the world.
さあ残すところあと2試合ですね。まあもう結果は出てるんですけどね。
Anything can happen here on this stage. These players have been invited to this event for a reason. They are some of the most skilled players we have.
そうですね。メロとブーガが初動どうなるかっていうところも注目ですね。先ほどのビクロイチーム。ジョンジオリで。この人らはどこ？アメリカ西とかか？西じゃねえ、西か東か？さあ来た。フェイフェイフェイはブーガとメロと初動争ってるんですね。フェイフェイフェイが、うわここはマジかメロフェイフェイフェイが落とされていく。ただブーガは落とし返す。これを起こせるか？いやさすがに起こすのは無理か。詰めるんかボルテックスは。フェイフェイフェイの敵を取りに行くんか。核は入っていない。まだ体力的にはブーガが有利。ただ資材がない。場所は奪われている。1点当てられたが着を取っている。ここで体力はブーガの方が上になるでしょうね。ここでミニポー手に入れて、まあお互い150ずつぐらいですか。いやブーガの方がほぼ200ですね。資材は3枚当てていって、あと2枚当てていって割って、ここでしっかり落ち着いて着で回復。いいですね。リロードまでして4発溜まってると思いますよ。上は取れている。ここで決めていくブーガー。世界王者の意地ですね。
there, but it's not going to be
簡単に取らせはしませんよと。
Vico and Marine though trying to sneak their way towards the bottom.
さあここも最近は初動、最近というかずっと初動ファイトしてますね。
Sixth place, 212 points. That's going to be a chance for some of these teams that are
ハイドしとるのか。
outside of that top 5 to try to jump right in it and outpass them.
And that is crazy because they had such a great game prior, pushing them so far up, and now all of that zapped away. Momentum gone. Hits the reset. All down to now just one more round. And that's something.
いや丁寧やな、やっぱハイド警戒しとるな。
You get sent back.
うわバレとるかも。
Players have to
いやバレてないな。
wait for the next game and start to formulate a plan for their last chance here at the FNCS.
うわどうなるん。
But first, of course,
でビコこんな幼いん。
one right here. Vico and Marine playing so smart here. Last round they were taken out a little early to the hands of retake and novice. Not something we've seen too many times before. Meanwhile,
ここはもう絶対いけるな。
and Larson and Smite still fighting here. They've lost so much momentum as well in the back half of the tournament.
This could be the key though. This off-spawn fight right here could be the key that unlocks what we've seen yesterday.
こんなとこでやっとる、なんか場所変わっとるけどすごいね。
As they're just trying to go ahead and stay towards the low ground right now. Stay in a position that they think is advantageous to them. The shots coming in on the side from Looter, trying to take that piece control over. He peeks through. Looter gets out just in the nick of time. You can see them with that bubble shield flirting with the opportunity.
Let's see it play out. That bubble shield will influence
うわーメロとブーが落とされた。
Let's see it.
Whoa.
Huge tag there onto Looter. It's gonna buy him a little bit of time here. Now remember, Smite was in top 5 before the last 2 games were pretty tough.
うわいったかこって完璧や。完璧や。これは逃げきれんやろ。これは逃げきれんでしょう。お返すんか。
Looter's doing what he can. Lands a good shot, but the angles right now, everything is going to be cleaned up. Larson and Smite trying to replicate that success of day number 1 and bring it here to day number 2 as we check on board. Retake and Novice, they were able to catch Vico out. Without sneaking around, they tell him.
ビコのチーム落とされましたね、相方が。 70カットしよるぞこの距離で。
Meanwhile, Senny and Cammy sticking to the usual, giving us that great update. We think that just letting us know, hey, listen, first place they're chilling, second place they're chilling. Don't worry about it.
Over the tilted, no Riley, bad sniper. On over to Blip, trying to steal away the loot. Acorn and Edgy. Locks in the feed, taking down Scram, cleaning it up all together. You know him and Robab love to be aggressive in any lobby, let alone an international stage.
Big shout outs to Bad Sniper, of course, representing for the French community. They are some of the coolest spaces that we have out there. One of the coolest communities, always building amazing content. But let's get back to it. Colden sent it to war in 3rd place, leading for NA East right now. That interview was so perfect.
どこ打たれたのこれ。気球上。すげえいろんなとこから打たれてる。
Backs up against the wall, man. You just gotta play with what you have at your hands right now. And Hen and Vortex. Hen is having a phenomenal tournament along with Vortex. Honestly, flying under the radar.
なんでおるってわかるんやろうね。 車線入っとったとかなんかな。
They don't have to worry about surge, and thankfully they not only have the vault, but they have the rotation right above them. So once they feel that comfortability of the damage threshold, they can instantly try and find a good rotation out.
And Hen and Vortex are in 5th now as well. 230 points picked up. A great day 2 showing so far for Hen and Vortex here to put them back in the game. Triprin and Thomas not too happy about that last game. They've gone from 2nd to 4th, falling slightly earlier than their counterparts. So everyone else starting to really pick up when they're letting things slow down. Meanwhile, Pickin' and Nas still in a fight right now. The player on Heights. Seems like they might be giving themselves a little bit of distance as Jason crew who land at the coastal areas. They've been the team giving Peterbot and Jamper a hard time this weekend. Very little room to, I guess, contest here and Jason Basso are one of the few that have stuck to it all weekend long.
You can see them tempting fate, baiting Jace to run away, allowing Basil to get a couple more shots as he possesses that height advantage. Pink and Anas doing what they can to fire back, not finding any success, landing any damage for them. But first you don't see, you try again, and with Basil continuously putting out the shots, that's where they're going to try to peek through. He's going to cover Pink while he begins to rotate out and lead the way.
ダウンしとる。
Ziani is down. Joe and Ziani are actually
ジャンパ切ってでも起こしに来るんやね。やっぱまあやった方がいいんか。まあ起こした方がいいわな。あの距離からえぐあの距離から落とされるのアサルトでじゃあそりゃ
Especially right now, the blessing of those Chonker Speedway teams, one of them going down, the other one rotating out, but Scented and Cold, we talked about it almost all weekend long, even coming into this contested again towards Loot Lake, but they're not fighting it at all. They want to go ahead and play these games out because right now that has been the recipe for their success. And honestly, with that last game, clutch up from Cold, they have to be feeling like they could take it all at a moment's notice. You said it yourself. All it takes
男のスキン使ってますね。
Little by little, we're seeing players like Cold really come into his own, finding his own.
見にくないんかな。
What a story it has been for that player there. But Queezin Vino, chilling in shiny sounds, no sweat at all up here. Hey, we're fine. We have launch pads, we have plenty of heals, we'll be just okay. And now they're gonna go ahead and start moving south there. Back on over to No Riley and Bad Sniper. Belusi and Hydro here, but someone in the distance. It's Bad Sniper who takes down Belusi. And look at how much loot they get rewarded with as well. Now they have decisions to make here, but they already have 2 launch pads. Acorn and Edgy are still here as well, lurking. And Bad Sniper's much smarter than that. He knows there's a teammate behind him. You can see how he's looking back just to double check. He's going to drop a Legendary Ranger for the epic shotgun here. This is interesting. That's because it just does better in close range fights like this. But that end game Ranger shotgun is just amazing. Let's see it.
At a distance right now, but they're on the hunt for that elimination. You said it yourself. They know he's a solo, but Acorn and
いやーこれは厳しいな。
go down. They want to also take part in it. There's a couple eliminations up for grabs. Bad Sniper just on the move. Ijo goes down. Finally, they get cleaned up. No Riley and Bad Sniper adding 2 more points to their total. Getting all that loot.
しっかりやっぱ上げてきますね。バットスナイパーのあれより。すごいね。
Really, really good on the Storm Surge all day. And you might be wondering, how do they have the heals for that? Look at this. Cammy emptying his entire inventory into the base that they've built on the top of this Cammy split area, on top of the balloon. And they're able to take damage now because, of course, they have those extra heals on standby. All we can see, just Cammy getting as much heals as possible, bringing it up into the top of that. And, of course, Seti is, meanwhile, while he's doing this, he's getting his tags. You can see on top of the balloon, if he does get tagged, as he did do earlier on, he can go all the way back down, use all of those heals that were inside of the base, and they don't have to waste any. So we're seeing them go into zone with 800-900 surge tags and having max heals. Great stuff from this duo.
何言っとるのかわからん。
He might be mini, but his
何言っとるんや
range
なかなか
is
と。
big. Giving us all the information we might
全くわからんかっ
have
た
lost. And I know a couple people at home might be jotting that one down. Oh, that's how they're getting
まあ
this
おそらく
They're looking so well when it
まあ
comes
お
to
そらく
using
セッ
all
ティ
the
が
resources as Mickey
ちげえわ
takes
セ
down
ッティ
Thatch. Hen's gonna
神が
be and I talked about his incredible
むっ
run.
ちゃ回復集めてあその周りの回復を全部持ってきたと。
Above the damage threshold when it
で
comes
その間に気球上からセッティがもう当てられてもいいから当てて最初は稼いだと。ほんでもう飲み込まれてもこんだけ回復あるから大丈夫よっていう状況を作ったんですねみたいなことを言ってたんでしょうね。おそらくね。
Those extended moments between the halfway mark and, of course, 2D formats have to offer us is the full spectrum of the best strategies and plays that can be developed. Scented getting a little greedy there to get a flopper, but it seems like it was worth it, and that's because they can tell that they are just above the surge. And this is where I always say, only the best have to hit these shots when it matters the most.
Easy Dino talk about the best of the best. Well, they might have heard you, Monster, and we can see them be 97 below the damage threshold. This is
でもイカ回っとるな。
switch up, but that because the zone is pulling so
さ
far
っきもイカやった
south,
し
they're
な。
not able to stay on top of those balloons to get the damage, but they're going to find it either way. That's Scram and Chimp who are under pressure right now. Queasy Vino using that launch pad. They're trying to get ahead of all these teams that they know are stuck in the zone.
こんなとこでジャンパー切るんやね。ねやりに行くん。うわわわわわわわ。まずいぞクイジー。
The moment that changes it all, Queasy and Vino are extremely hurt. That's going to use all of their chug splashes. They're below the storm surge, and it's even more desperate now. Pink in an
いやでもサージ足りてないからやるんや。
Queasy, it's on.
うわ
What a piece it was. Big shots to be fired. Queasy dropped.
えぐー
Clean them up. 1, 2, 3. They are out.
They are showing us
えぐい今の。
this is a force that cannot be stopped.
じゃこいつら。
Hate to end up in front of them because they
めちゃ
are
くちゃやん
like
け。
a runaway
開ける方がいいやんけ。相手は相手で。 すごいな。わあ厳しい。
But the pressure of the zone as they get stuck inside. Not too many heals between them both, so they gotta hurry up and find their way out of here.
ザコさん落とされてましたね今。
will go to waste.
And Brazil must be
ペポさん
so
は生きてま
proud.
したけど、ミリムさんやってますね。ビコをやっとるわ。すげえ。
And PHN and Kitos as well. This entire weekend just putting up such phenomenal performances with again
結構みんなアンチ外におるんじゃないかな。
of the region we've seen here.
いやこのための回復を集めとったんか。で打ちまくるとすげえ。すげえ今の一瞬当てれるのマジすげえ。
Ditches his teammate. He's gonna take the bulk of the shots first. He loses his shield and no, picked out the sky. Sammy.
えダウン入っとった。うわやばっ。
Oh, in the finish there onto KBR.
大暴れしとるやんこいつら。
I don't wanna get in these guys.
すげえもうアンチ外からでもやっぱ回復大量に持ってきとるからこう稼ぐんや。もう稼がんでいいんじゃないかな。504何もあったらね。
Pressure as well, dropped to about half HP. Multiple players taking focus of him as well.
変は相方が落とされてますね。
Above the damage threshold, slowly falling below. But for him, it's about finding that spot into zone, going ahead and building more.
ここはやっぱ一人やと思われたくないから多少は広げて。うわすげえなんでトリップに打たれたの。
Fourth place, housed up right next to fifth now. Little do they know, and then you have just the ever so dangerous Trulex, Chicho, just in the distance. Thomas HD
これなんでこう逆分けにするんやろうね。 見にくいからなのかな。
If they start to recognize the opportunity that's nearby, it's going to be tough, and here it is. They say, let's start working our way towards it. We need to get to the edge here. There's only a couple teams there. And does a great job of fighting back. King and Ed are starting to jump into the conversation. Wow, and shots rain in. Tripper is hurt.
Sacrificing some of his own shields just to get the damage, but once again they fall below.
サージがいい
Seven
か。
at that, just one shot. But
難しそうやなみんなサージ。
when and where to try to go for everything. But Hen's on the other side is the solo. More damage is setting in on the Thomas HD, and now Storm Surge begins to tick.
And sometimes that's all you need right there, and there it is. Tripper looking around in the distance. He's
あ
worked
と
his
1
way
点
up.
どっかに当てたい。いやバレとるんやろなサージを受け取るって。
Has a decision to make. Do you go for the gunfight or try to heal this one out? And it looks like he takes the ladder. He's just gonna go ahead and look to
トリッペンが
survive
落とされ
right
て。
now. King and Ed work their way towards the loot. It is a matter of time, and it looks like our fourth place team, Thomas HD, does just enough to beat. Falls there.
厳しそうですねここのチームもね2日目。
On the camera tells us that they are devastated to fall in fourth.
Fourth place just fall, like you said, and Scented just went down as well. Cold gonna have to clutch up big by himself. These are the final two
どっから
Every
す
moment
げえ。
matters, including this one right here, where Hen is just under pressure from Trulex and Chicho. trying to stay alive, trying to find a way to stabilize, backing up slowly but surely. But those pieces are going over to Chicho and Trulex one by one, and they know that he's by himself. This is theirs for the taking.
一旦やめたか。
This is going to be interesting because for them,
このなんかその姿を隠すの大事ですね。一旦おらんよみたいな感じにするの。
they have to make a decision quick.
See how it's going to play out. Looking very tough. Let's go and watch how Hen falls there. Because now, what this tells us is that things are starting to open up on the standings. Look at this. Hen finds King. Walks in, plays for the elimination, and he actually gets that one too. Afterwards, he does go down, so at least he earns some points, but that's going to freeze him in time, lock him in at 5th, and open things up. First, second, and third has so much less to worry about. This is by far one of the toughest games Queasy and Vino have had on the day, and it all makes sense. It's pulled in such a far direction that you can see that it finally has caught up.
Yeah, especially since game after game after game, they had that recipe for success and such a drastic change. They might have not been too prepared for it, but these guys have dealt with almost everything and adapted on the fly. Their flexibility is insane as Cold peeking through, trying to get that information on these players that are in the backside of zone, trying to wait for that perfect moment to strike. The Trulex and Chicho spots another duo right in front of him, picking and choosing his battles here.
この人も頑張るな。さっきからずっと一人や。ここのチームも。デモ以上なんや。すげえな。
The zone could not be better though. He gets the half in, half out. And you know he is so happy about that. You know, sometimes you just need that little bit of favor on your side.
78 above the damage threshold. Smite Larson.
Wow.
Off spawn Grim Gables all the way to here. And that really was the difference maker from last game to this. That damage onto Muzz and Looter really is propelling them this far into the game because they don't have to worry about Surge. All they have to worry about is getting to the front side of zone time and time again.
It's so crazy. After every tournament, we always look at where was NA, who was in the top 10 representation, and we have truly had such a fair balance, a fair representation on the stage here. It's been amazing. While all this is going on, Queasy and Vino continue to earn more, this time onto the international duo, the mixed duo of Chimp and Scram. So they knock down Scram, they catch him in the spider's web, and through the trap door, the trap hole, Chimp gets caught as well. You can see he just punches his fist there. He says, man, I missed that one.
Yeah, and a prime example right there of why you try to use as much as your hard mats first before you go ahead and try to use that wood, because it's easily destroyable. They can break through it, shots can fly through, and it's going to be hard to hold. And game number 10 victors are just one box away from Queasy and Vino. That's Clicks, that's Duke, trying to have some replicated success into this one as Kanata, Macwood under pressure, trying to trade the shot. 693 above the damage threshold. That is not even a slightest of a worry.
Clicks and Duke had their moment last game. Macwood and Kanata might just be doing it here right now. I have not seen them in a better position yet. They have the mats, they have the launch pad, they have the positioning.
ルナペポさんはなんか立ち回り変えたっぽいですよね。多分残ってますよね、結構終盤まで。
Honestly, I see it's 6 moving zone. Normally I would say it's Queasy and Vino time, but this has not been the most friendly game for them. They might not be in the same position. They might have to adapt just like Spike.
やばい
Accidentally phases through the field. Luckily for him, nobody was on the inside, but the pressure is there. Larson forced to slow down just a little bit as they continue to fall below the damage threshold, along with Clicks and Duke. They are 61 below, but these guys are scrappy. These guys are fighters. They know how to get the job.
いやー、めちゃくちゃ登りアンチ。
Clicks and Duke have a chance to fight for top 10, but like I said, I called it. If I know Mac would have come out well.
カナダのチームもわーおーこのチームもね、ハイを狙っていってますね。 すげえすげえハイグラ勝負や。譲りませんね。さあ神とセッティもこれはあんまはい興味なさそうやな。うおさあベノが落とされてすげえこの人ここよう一人でこんな生き残っとれるよな。うわーダメが低かったな。これなんていうのあれ。いやルナペポさん生き残ってますよ。いいですよ。いやーペポさんが落とされた。うまい。ルナさんが倒している。いやいやいやいや厳しそうやな。膝と5枚。おーい 2v2 神セッティがハイにいる。いつの間にか。資材はあと6枚。体力的には神セッティの方が有利。若干戻り気味である資材を利用していく。どっちが勝つ。資材あと2枚。うわすげえ削れるんやあんな。うわーこっちは資材がない。もう打ち合うしかない。いやーすげえでもすげえ。ちょっとコーヒー入れてきます今度こそ。
The matching bracelets at this point. I think this has been a bunch of times now, Chad, you guys over the weekend. And another victory royale going into the very last game. Seti, what a performance there. It went all the way, but could you see as well on the elimination feed that you were the last team in the top 5 there, still in contention?
Oh, I didn't know.
You didn't know?
Yeah.
Obviously, you can see the points here. Things have changed. Currently 360 points, 12 points at a second place.
We still have to be confident, keep calm, and focus on the last game.
The zones as well here, I'll ask you, Kami. The zones have changed a lot now, aiming more towards the southern side. How does that affect your play at all?
Like the south zones are so much better for us because it's so much easier to rotate for us from balloon. So nice.
It's great. A good battle there against Smile last at the end as well. And you guys came out on top. You managed to take the high ground back. How advantageous was it?
表出たんかな。
It doesn't really
神
matter
セッ
for
ティが
us
1
because we
位
play low ground just as well as we play high ground. So yeah.
Okay, well, you heard it there, folks. One game to go. Kami and Seti, everyone!
ちょっと表だけ見てラストマッチみたいな。
Oh, here's Zeke. I'm excited, man.
For the first time, Here in the FNCS Invitational, Queasy and Vito are asked to step aside. And it's not even an ask. It's Cammy and Seti kicking in the door and saying, hey, we want first place.
Oh, ちょっと機嫌悪そうやな。
Am I ready to say that Cammy and Seti are a high ground team? Is that what's happening right now? 4 victory royales throughout the Invitational. What is happening? This is a team that is so used to just playing consistently from that mid-ground layer. But you heard it right there, Seti. He said he plays the lower ground just as well as he plays the higher ground. The preparation for this event must have been insane for them.
どういうこっちゃ。
And we know how excellent they are when it comes to that low ground.
どういうこっちゃマジで。すごすぎる。何今の。
It has just been an absolute blast to follow along with, but more importantly, it's the composure that Cammy and Seti have just managed to maintain throughout the entirety of these final moments, especially since it looked as though Smite and Larson for a moment were about to get the better end of this trade. But again, Cammy and Seti, they have been in these kinds of situations in the past. They know what it takes to close it out, and I just know for a fact that that kind of mental preparation comes from just multiple reps of running it over and over again. And for 4 victory royales to take place in the same tournament. And there's some maintaining, by the way, because there's only one left. So technically speaking, they had basically closed out on...
ラストマッチ前の20もないんか。12ポイント差か。はあ。ここのチームすごいですね。ここ毎回一人とかになっとるのによう伸ばすよな、ここまで。
A third of these matches being victory royales.
Take a look at the standings right now. For the first time, Cammy and Seti are holding that number 1 spot, but it's only 12 points. If either of these duos make a mistake, look at the rest of the points, man. It will absolutely close. Now, before we kind of talk more about the duos, more about this kind of setting the stage going into this last game, Kelly is standing by. She's with Queasy and she's with Vino right now.
That is right, Zeke. Joining me right now, I have Queasy and Vino. And guys, you gotta talk to me about that game, the early game fight that you had and survived. I didn't think it was possible, but you're able to clutch it out.
A lot of people just fighting around us. This kind of makes it really scuffed. We did manage to clutch out the game, well, at least a decent amount. Setting Cammy won, which is unfortunate. It comes down to the last game. It's competitive.
すごいな、この2位のチームに試合前にインタビューしたのやもんね。
I'm feeling good. We'll see what happens, I guess. Not much.
普通あんま話しかけたらダメやけどな。
Fair enough. I totally understand you guys wanting to focus up right now. And I believe we're going to be moving on, everyone, to talk with Cold and Scented.
かっけえな、面構えがかっこいいわ、この人ら。
Hey guys, how's it going? How you doing?
Good, how are you?
I'm doing good,
さ
thanks.
It's definitely still an
ラストマッチいきますか。
incredible performance out of these two.
The dream for
And in third place, you heard him in the interview.
さあ、最後。
Hold on to that spot from NA East. You got Cold and you got Scented. This is what it all comes down to. The final game, the final moments to take what you have.
That's right. And what a weekend it has been to celebrate international competition here in person with all of you in attendance. We absolutely love to see it. Here we go. One last ride.
うわ、初動ファイト行くんか、初動ファイトか、ここ。一旦避けるか。
Game number 12, but there's going to be nothing on top for anybody to work with, and they immediately change their routes.
今の降り方もわざとっぽいな、ちょっと引っ掛けて下に降りてくる。おベノとクイシーが、お、マジか、マジか、おい。おい、マジか、すげえ、おいおいおいおい。マジか、おい。セッティがやられて、クイシーがやられて 1-1。ベノと神の 1v1 ですよ、これ。おお、すげえ、すげえ、すげえ。資材がない。どっちも資材がない。
He's trying to bait it. He's trying to bait the revive so that way Cammy might peek. Breaks through the wall.
待って、うわー、すげえ。いやー、すげえ。あー、いやー、すげえ。線ぶっこ抜いてしまったかな。喜びすぎて線ぶっこ抜いてしまったんだ。優勝決まっとるもんね、多分ね。あー、いや、すごい試合やったな。神がすごいわ、これ。先に最初からもう連チャンで行くつもりやったんや。一発で行くんじゃなくて。あー、線ぶっこ抜いとるわ。タイリード割り。あ、まあそんなんなるわな。まあそりゃ不機嫌になるわな。勝ったって思うもんな、最初に割って。あー、面白い。ちょっともう一回見よう、今の。この辺か。いや、この辺から見よう。ここで行ったと思うもんな。だと思うもん。わかる。これどうやったら俺なんかちょっとだけ進むみたいなんてどうやってやるの？そんなやり方わからんのやよな。まあ、そろそろ出てくるか。ここで、まあ、抜けてますからね、線がね。ここでね、もう最初からこの連撃のこのエボクロ緑でいったのがすごいよね。ここの勇気。おっしゃーっつっても線ぶっこんで、おっしゃー。なんでこんなとこリプレイさせて。めちゃくちゃ態度悪いやん。めっちゃ態度悪い。もん机の上に足を置いとったもんね。世界共通であんなもん態度悪いやろ。あー、おもろ。まあなるわな、あんな態度なるわな。しゃあないよな、そんだけ真剣にやっとるもんな。ザ・ゴミリムさんも落とされましたね。いや激しいね。やっぱもうみんなイケイケか、ラストマッチってなると。もうイケイケやろうな、みんな。人の減り早いもんな、やっぱ。うわ、もう剣バトや、剣バト。すげえ。いや、神セッティも動くんかな、もしかすると。うおー、もう優勝決まっとるもんね。いや、すげえ、イケイケや。これはこれでおもろいっすね、ラストマッチ。すげえ、すげえ、みんな当たりまくっとる。
It's going to be a huge moment for a lot of players here today.
意地やろうな全員が。うわうー20低い。絶対引かんやろね多分。絶対来ると思うのよ。めっちゃ狙っとるな。
Joe and Z Andy in about 14th place to start this game off, but Lucy and High Joe still having to want to have a great performance.
どうやって狙いに行くやろ。
They're just looking in the distance, trying to see if this vault is looted or not. Finally going to go ahead and get in. You can see them kind of checking their angles. They're still
ああ、当たりに来たんか、とりあえずは。
go ahead and change their lives with the amount of money that's still up for grabs. Thomas, HD, and Tripperin battling for third place against Scented and Cold. They still have an opportunity.
このチームもキルが欲しいはずやからね。うん。3位とかも狙えるには、まあ順位もそうですけど倒すしかないですよね多分。少しでもキルが欲しいところだよね。
Jam Junction, what are they doing here? What will they do? King and Ed are also just lurking about.
Towards the low ground, you got Brazil versus EU. High ground, you got EU as well. Traumas.
いきそう。せーの。
They could have taken the shots on the King long ago, but they're just waiting and biding their time to try to go ahead and take out the same player at the same time, but it looks like they're baiting that opportunity if any of them dares comes up to the top of that building and tries to take that balloon as an exit.
いきそうやな。これはマジでいきそう。
Hovering over them, surveying. Patience is
いかんのか
Thomas HD and Tripperin. That battle for third could come down to a moment like this. You bite off more than you can chew. You go down early. You lose out on that opportunity and you got
上がってくるの読みなんかな。すげえいろんなとこでやっとるわ。もう75人やもん。ここは大事に行くんか。いやまだ生きとるんや一人で。すげえ。
That's unfortunate. The only teams right on the cusp as well is team from Brazil, Kitos and PH in. They still have a chance to jump up. Some big placements as well. I'm looking at them.
安定やねここはこの。
And in Vortex, you talk about them sitting in 5th place, 239 points. So it's still within grasp.
割った割られた。 詰めてくると思う。詰めてきそう。
They don't want to just stop playing just because of that. They want to get as many points as possible.
どういや集めてこんなかそんな距離ではなかったんか。
うー。At the end of game number 12, they could say we just dominated everyone in the world of Fortnite.
Things are going to settle here. The dust settles for Sentin and Cole. They have the elim that they need to go ahead and step their way closer and closer to that prestigious second here. But of course, they have a lot of work to do as well. That will probably come off the backs of a super high placing game. So there's a massive uphill battle that they still will have to perform. Tripper and Thomas HD are looking to catch up to Cold and Sentin. That's their task here.
うまっ。すげえね。ようこれそこで一瞬で登れるな。
Trying to fly through the sky using the rift, and that might be a decision they might regret because you have two of the most accurate players aiming at you to take you down. Vortex is going to be that lone player alive, and it almost makes you wonder if he has that reboot card, he could make magic happen, but it all depends. And that's a big if, and you can kind of see it spotted out. He's trying to go to the slower side of zone.
いやすげえすげえやっぱ最後の試合はやっぱもういけいけないやなみんな。なんするの？
We got a lot of zone here in front of us. What do we want to do about it? They go ahead and double on back. They get themselves 2 eliminations there, possibly onto Pink and Anas there on the outskirts of the zone. This is a fight that's been raging on. Pick and Anas officially lose the opportunity to break towards top 10. They were getting so close, and unfortunately now fall short. What's crazy about Seti and Cammy now, they have two options here. Ruin this lobby, take everyone's chances,
わあ、いけるか、リブート。ナイスリブート。
Great reboot coming out from Vortex and Hen.
いいですね、この諦めん姿勢が。
Trying to squeeze themselves in and past Thomas HD and Trippin. But that's going to come and be needed for them to have a fantastic game if that's going to be the case.
いや、でも詰めてくる、ちゃんと。
Holding on to
ビ
that
コ。
play spot as they spot out Vico.
きついぞ。いやー、厳しい。白貝がない。
They have none. They have no ability to try to regain it. Vortex under pressure. Moraine is trying to go ahead and end one. As
資材もなさそうやな。
is going to be fought for. Not going to have any success there. Quickly build towards his backside so he can't get knocked down. But Hen does. There goes Vortex back to the lobby.
ち
Vico
ゃ
and
ん
Moraine.
と来るんやね。
What a big moment for them. If only they could have done that in game number 9, where they were taken out and they lost all that momentum. They were just quite literally moments away from maintaining, but Vigo and Moraine now have a real chance to also continue to march their way on up to top 10.
すげえ、マジでいけいけや。みんなもう、ちょっとでも上の順位に。
5th, 6th, 7th, down and out. P8 and Kitos have an exceptional opportunity to represent for their entire
メガブーガ
They can steal away. Look
I
how
can
close
hear them from
they're. 5
here.
points for 7.
いや、見せてほしいね、この二人に。
This is literally within reach. They can make the run of a lifetime and put Brazil on the map when it comes to Fortnite.
You have to respect the entire Brazilian region.
アリスさん。
They won't be denied.
They are just so good. They have stepped up. They have
おお、
performed.
どっから
They've given us such a show. Cloud and Refsguard now though have to play defensive here. This is the first time we've seen a far
声援すごいな。
north zone like this, so this is going to get very dicey for most of the lobby. If you were, and I hate to say,
やり合うんか？ここやり合うんか？
you would have quite literally had the zone here.
Not with some you love, but business as
もう気持ち楽にプレイできるからね。
staying as far back into zone. They make sure they got all the
カビとセッティは。
started the game off, taking
あとは
down
どう見せていくか。
So this is just all bonus at this point as they continue to hold their spot, not wanting to let that team below them survive because like we talked about, they have nothing to lose at this point. Janice and Fadil have everything to gain as it does look like they're finally going to try to get out. Thomas down to Alice, Trippin and Thomas got their
落とした神を。
but Cammy goes down to Janice.
うわ
That's going to be huge.
すげえスーパープレイやぞ今の
He has invitation.
すげえ
So now with first place going down,
かっけえ
be all about the money for everybody else left in the lobby.
みんな見せていくなアリスさん
And hundreds of thousands of dollars is still
トーマス
in play.
HD を落として
Don't forget,
トリッペンが残り1人
everyone here was invited for the chance out, of course.
ここは落ちたくないトリッペン
But the money too. There's so much to fight for and the respect of the region, which we already know. So many have earned.
引いていくんかここは一旦引いたんか
That's what these shows are all about. Putting new names and new faces on the map as they put in all that hard work while I'm sleeping, trust me.
いやおもろラストマッチむっちゃおもろいやん
Well, or the arm
こんなんな
So it's going to be Janice versus Moraine that far back in zone. And
い
honestly,
けいけやもんなみんな
placement points between the both of them. You really want to try to survive there as Booga finally goes down. Joe FN is going to get the spoils of that one, even though he doesn't get credit for the elimination overall. Trippin's just trying
お祭りですね
finding his time as that solo. For him, everything comes down to this because he's only a few points.
すげえだってこれサージ出てないんじゃないサージ出てないと思うけどな
Let's
多
watch
分
that one more time. Your FNCS Invitational
いやここのエイムやばかった
ball here to the hands
は
of
い
Janice and Vadil.
おおでストームでダウンと
He just
はあ
for himself and he makes
で
it
ここをワンパン
so that kid to go all the way up.
これはかっこいいわ
No better than to fall like that. But it is what it is. You can't be perfect all the time.
Team that's going to be trying to get as close to it as possible. Found in Refstar, they got themselves a great spot in the center of the zone to where there's very few players around.
いや、海アンチかここで。あ、でも出たね、サージはさすがに。あ、違うわ、警告かな。うわ、いけいけや、いけいけや、止まらんぞ、ザンディ止まらんぞ。すげえうめえ。はやっ。でもやっぱ判断早いですね。やっぱこうイケイケの状態でやってもここはアンチ移動っていうところを決めるとさっと引いていきますね。もう楽しそうやもんね。最後のこの世界大会を最後世界大会の最後のマッチか。楽しんでる感がありますね。
That would be the wrong move to walk to that box, I'll tell you right now.
Not a box I would want to enter, as Cold and Scented have one elimination so far. Not having to worry about Storm Surge until now, but they know there's at least one team behind them. Gathering that information, trying to figure out what that plan is going to be.
いいよ、アリスさんもルナさんもさっきちらっと見えたな。行くか？トリッペン狙うんか？トリッペン狙いそうやな。サージ出てねえよ、多分警告は出たけど。面白いやん、世界大会の最後ってこんなんだ。なんかドリームマッチ的なね。なんか世界トップ同士のこの殴り合いみたいなのがおもろいっすね。立ち回りや作戦動向じゃないパワー勝負みたいなのがね。出し切りたいわな、最後みんな。いや、トリッペン落ちたくない。絶対落ちたくないのよ。うわーもうほぼ確定や、上位は。
Josie, Andy, all of these players have a real opportunity to honestly fight for a 5th place, a top 5 position in one of the most competitive competitions we have seen to date. An invitational setting of some of the best players in the world on one stage for 2 days of competition. A top 5 here would be phenomenal to seal.
Huge success for a lot of these players, even to make it to this point, getting into that top 5. Gotta be feeling so amazing as Clicks goes down to Hydro. Duke is down as well. They both get sent back to the lobby. Lucy and Hydro get very, very active. A lot of our EU players still left with a chance into this one. Try to take that chance and run with it.
Let's see it play out. Joe and Zandy have the high ground now. And there it is. They have managed to earn themselves just enough points.
すげえすげえ、イケイケは13ポイント。あ、でも2キルしかしてないんか。
Clicks and Duke did put up a huge win in Game 11. That was such a performance.
Hey, not many people can say they got a victory royale on an international stage, especially when you got Seti and Cammy taking 4 of them by themselves.
I was going to say, you know why? It's because they're all up top between 1st and 2nd place. Here's Cold and Scented. How many points can they earn here?
It's actually doable for them if they start picking up some eliminations. They don't even need to be greedy and get all the eliminations.
意地を見せるか。最後にビクロイを取るのか。 最後のチームのビクロイはどこね。
Maybe they would have thought twice, but that was the most exciting start to any game I have ever seen. As Yumi, he goes down. Rapid is down as well. Cool has a chance to probably get Yumi back into this one because he was just knocked all together. But Ju's on the other side along with Yusri trying to finish that one up. They not only want that elimination, they want the loot to keep themselves going to the rest of this game. As Acorn and Edgy in a very, very similar position. But luckily for them, they're not forced with their back up against the wall. Their game plan is smooth. They get that early game surge, so that way they only have to worry about rotation after rotation. And with that launch pad in hand, if they get that far pull, that is going to be their next plan.
Let's go. Acorn and Edgy have a chance here to represent for NA. Refsguard and Clown are one of the teams that would have to get pushed and toppled over, who is currently holding and tied for 7th or for 9th with Commandment, who's just right there as well. So it's all or nothing. King and Ed are going for height. King and Ed want to win.
キングがハイにいるぞみたいなことやろね、多分。
Can they do it for the last game of the evening here in Raleigh, North Carolina, here at the FNCS Invitational? King and
It's going to be scary for the rest of the lobby, though, because they have high ground, they have front side of zone. Anybody launch padding, trying to get past them, is going to feel the pain, and that includes the same region. Beezin and Keto's flying high to the sky. He immediately becomes the target. Shield just getting ripped off of him, but he found himself a little bit of an oasis and a moment to breathe.
It looks like he fell off the
うわー、落とされたか。3位も確定か、ここで。
Second place dream is out of the question. They will now be cemented at 3rd as the only teams who can jump up now, PHN and Ketos, still have a chance to fight for 5th.
上に行ったサンディ。サンディイケイケサンディよ。サンディはイケイケってぞこのマッチ。はい取り切っとるか。はい取り切っとるっぽいな。うまっ。ザンディがはい取り切っとる。ルナペポさんも生き残っとる。ラストマッチ誰が勝つ。KBR 起こせるんか。起こせるんか。すげえ声援が。うわすげえハイグラ勝負。崩された。うわー起きとる。起きとるのは違うわ。ザンディや。ザンディは関係ねえよ。ナイス。メロも生き残っとるよ。ナイス。ルナさんがマリブカにやられて。メロメロ頑張れ。メロはどっか行った。アリスさんも生き残っとる。いやーメロが倒されたか。資材がない。きついぞ。体力もない。誰も来ない。うわーすげー。アリスさんやすげー。世界基準みたいなエイムやったな。なんかこれが世界ですみたいなエイムやったな今。すごいな。いやペポさんも落とされたか。残り10人6%。最後に見せるかマリブカ。マリブカメルスタッチ。うまいこと自分たちの建築のとこ戻ってきてますね。うわーマリブカメルスタッチや。 うわー6パ4。あとは2対2対1かな。姿勢が14。さあ落として 2v2。いやー誰が行く、どっちが行く。資材はあと6枚。多分マリブカたちの方が資材はある。さあ資材がなくなった。お互いにもうない。最後どう、うわすげえすげえすげえすげえ。1人落としてすげえ。うわどうなるんどうなるん。ちょっと早いやろ。でもいやーでも分からんぞ分からんぞ。ちょっと早いか。でもやっぱさすがに見つけれれば。すげえジャンパーをこう資材に使うんや。ああいう感じに。うわー見せていった。意地やな。意地ですね。マリブカメルスタッチ EU のすげえわ。マリアンさんや。すげえわ。でも神セッティの優勝ですね。すげえおもろかったなラストマッチ。めっちゃおもろいなラストマッチ。すげえすげえ。いいなかっこいいかっけえ。室内やけどお構いなしに火花まき散らしとる。すげえ。かっこいいな。
They became legends for sure on the grandest stage of them all. Emotion, passion running wild. Let's throw it to Adam so we can get inside the minds of our champions.
Thank you very much, Cami and City! Wow, 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 wow. What an incredible display this weekend. Before we go any further, we must ask, how are you feeling being FNCS Invitational Champions?
Very good. I have no words. We both worked so hard for this, and it's just an amazing moment. It's amazing. Like I waited for it so much.
待って喜んでほしいわ。腹立つこの神。もうちょい笑えや。セッティは好感持てるわ。
Like I just wanted to eliminate him and as quick as I can.
腹立つなこいつ。何余裕でしたけどみたいな表情したら。めちゃくちゃ嬉しいやろ。もっと喜んでくれや。見ろやお前セッティのこの表情。顔もちょっと赤いし興奮しとるやんセッティは。
You seem incredibly emotional. How does it? I mean, all these people here, these lovely people, we're here to celebrate you guys. It's been not just the last game where we saw the most incredible events. The last 2 days, 4 victory royales, consistency all round, incredible Fortnite for the both of you. I mean, this has been something very, very special.
Yeah.
Elaborate. What have been the most special parts of this? What is it about your teamwork that's really stuck out, which separates you from the rest of the world here at Invitational?
I think it's because we play with each other for the past few years, so we have the chemistry of.
なんかリプレイ見て研究しましたみたいなこと言っとるのかな。4回ビクロを取れた要因はみたいな。
I want to thank everyone watching from Poland.
こいつほらほらちょっと滑りましたよ。見ました今。ほら神がなんかずっと不愛想にしとるからですよ。ちょっともうちょいニコニコしとったらよかったけど ちょっと最後になんか冗談言ってみようかなと思ったら滑りましたからね。見ました今。ニコニコせんからや。神が。よかったですね。強かった。どうしたんや。今度大丈夫か。なるほどね。なるほど。あ、やべ、配信止まるかも。大丈夫かな。 YouTube 勢いで消してしまった。動いてそうやな。ああ、大丈夫か。なるほど。ということで世界大会でした。いやー、すげえな。すごかったな。ラストマッチ激おもろいっすね。スタートのベノとかとのね初動ファイトもうまかったですけど、全員が全員もうバーサーカー状態やってもね、あ、行こう行こう行こうみたいな、最後は決めてやろうみたいな。ああ、ずっとなんか YouTube の 60fps と綺麗な画面で見とったから目おかしなるな、なんか。増えるんですかね。 ID 神とかセッティみたいなの書いてある。セッティジュニアとかね。いやもうセッティもジュニアやってみたいなやつらが増えるんですかね。 最後の試合ザンディは見せてましたね。早かったね。もう何も気にせんともうおっちゃろうと思ってたらあんだけ早いんやね。みんなこのやっぱ感覚がすごかったですよね。ここの絶対この壁から出てなかったですもんね。世界やな。もしかすると世界じゃなくてもそれはもう当たり前の世界、なんかややこしくなったわ。世界じゃなくても当たり前の世界なんやろうねっていうの。ミスった。うん。なんかイヒアサルトの練習できるとこないんかな。これやってみるか。これとかどうでしょうね。 さてうわー全然わかんねえ。ああなるほど。むずっ。むずっむずっ。腹立つわ。何みたいなのはてな。いや見えんわ。逆に近い方がむずいかもな。ああ落ちた。ずこのマップ。この距離は多分ね連打しても多分当たると思う。ずっ。俺下手なんやな。全然当たらんわ。むっちい。 ああ、やったな。パッドのドラッケンはきついですよね。そうですね、難しいですね。まあでもこれからはこういう世界を意識したトレーニングをちょっとやっていきたいですね。ほんと世界を意識して。めっちゃむずいんやけど。むずっ。こんなもんどうやって当てとらん。キーマウでやってみとるけど今俺リロードボタンどこにあるの？キーマウ。いやむずっ。あむずっ。キーマウむずっ。ほんとどんだけすごいか分かるよな。なんか比べるのももうおこがましいけど。ぶっちゃくちゃ棒立ちやけどな。まあいいんかな。しっかり狙って1点やな。パッドは多分とにかく当てることはむずいから、もうとにかくしっかり狙って1点当てた方がいい。連発するよりも数打たんと精度やな。数打つより精度。 いや無事。いや無事わ。いや無事、こんなフラフラされたら当てにき。100人中93人キーマウですもんね。いやそうですね、ほんとそれはもうしゃあない。キーマウのゲームやもん、もともとキーマウが有利よ。そこはもう仕方がないからね。かといって俺は多分キーマウでやるのは無理やから頑張るしかない。パッドで連発するよりもやっぱちょんちょんちょんって言った方が多分当たるもんな、この距離でも。これよ一番無事いのが。おらんくなった。終わったんかな。終わったみたいなことかな。あ、違う、おるわ。描画で見えんくなったんか。でも心なしか良くなってきとる気はするけどな。こんなもん1点当てれたらいいやぐらいの気持ちでやっとかんと。1点当てれればいいぐらいの気持ちで。あれってこれね、描画で見えんくなっとるな俺多分。ほらさすがに無理やな、あの距離。こうやって連発すれば絶対点打ちの方がいいもんな、あんなんでも。あの距離でも。 喧嘩売ってきすぎやろこいつは。当たりに来たよ。危ね。ああ、これな。そう、描画で見えんくなる、描画で。これちょっと描画や。あ、もういやこれね、ダメやな。もういやおらんくなるのよ。描画変えたらなんとかなるかな。こんなもん難しすぎるやろ。ふう。 ラスむずい。まあまあまあまあ、この練習はそれだけでいいや。どっちの方がいいんかな。エイム練習やってから建築編集の練習の方がいいんか。どうやろうね。手は冷めるような気はするな。どうやろう。それはどうして？世界です。世界の編集を意識しよう。なるべくパッドはもうなるべく建築モードから外れんといくのよ。世界弾入ってなかった。世界ミスった。世界 正解。正解です。正解。W。ワールドのね。ワールドの世界 W。強そうやな。しご見せてやろう。やばい。正解。正解基準。正解。オッケーオッケーオッケーオッケー。あー、ごめんごめんごめんごめんごめんごめんごめんごめんごめんごめん。 上かい。正解。世界を意識したエイムと編集力。正解。ノット正解ですね。今のはアサルトを持っていたことが良くなかった。正解。正解です。正解。正解。正解でしたね、今のは。オッケー。今のはオッケーかな、わからんけど。正解、ナイス、ありがとうございます。世界大会のリプレイを見ることで、おっ、ミスった。二人ともグダグダしとった。あ、ミスった。あーっとっとっと。じじ。世界基準を意識してる俺に勝ったから、こう天に昇っていきましたね。世界基準をも超えようとする 意識の高さが現れましたね。天に昇っていったわ。人おらんか、やっぱ。ちょっとこれやったら久しぶりにアリーナ行こうかな。最近全然やってない。アリーナ。よくない、それは。お。オッケー。危なかった。正解！世界でしたね。ちょっと待って、引っかかった。世界か聞かれましたね、今。いやー！敵もやはり世界やったな。ああ、ついに倒したってなったんやけど。うまい。あ、ごめんごめんごめん。 世界やこいつ。世界や強っ。わ、やばっ。最悪。あれ俺やっぱり危な。うわミスった。打ちたかったんじゃないものは。いやー最悪や。噛み合っちまった。エルコちゃんこんにちは。なんでそんなに本物が聞かれるんですか。なんででしょうね。んいやーやべ。やべ。いやん、じじー。くそー。うめえな。 あ、違う違う違う、嘘嘘嘘嘘。違う違う違う、嘘嘘嘘嘘嘘嘘嘘嘘嘘嘘嘘嘘嘘。チャーシューでやるん。いいよ、この人うまいからね。うわー、ごめんごめんごめんごめんごめん、ミスった。ごめんごめんごめん。いやー、落ちた。なかなかむずいね、チャーショー。 いやー、手当た。うまい。いやー、うわー、GG 割れとった。もうちょっと待って。おっと。いやー、じじ無事チャーショー。3本終わったか。そういや3本でやろうって言っとったわ。忘れとった。いや、うまかったね、この人。世界でしたね、この人も。紛れもなく世界でした。強敵と書いて世界と読みましょう。俺の YouTube では。あ、そうそう、あれをラストにありえないかって言っとったやん。忘れとった。これラストにしよう。3本選手にしよう。切りなくなる。そう、正解です。 強敵と書いて世界と呼びます。俺のチャンネルでは。嘘くせえな。いや嘘くさくないな。なんかすごいカクカクしちゃうけど大丈夫？ああやっぱね。そんなことやろうと思った。正解。オッケー。はい、3本ね。まあまあ強敵は、じゃあまあまあ強敵はまあまあ強かったなですね。しゃ行こう。世界見た直後やからね。みんなこう高ぶっとるやろうからね。アリーナももうガツガツなんじゃない？いつも以上に。今日のファーストステージはマジで良さそうです。なんでなんですか？わかんないっすわ。どこ見て判断してるんですか？フォートナイトの調子見て判断してるんですか？なんかまたアリーナの表記変わったか。こんなちっちゃかったっけ？リプレイばっか見とったからかな。ちっちゃく感じるな。やべ、ボートしとった。めっちゃボートしとった。行ってないとこ行きたい。いや、誰も行かんのよ。 引くわ。怖っ。いっぱいおる。オッケー、引く。走れ走れ走れ走れ走れ。正解。正解。今こそさっきのエイム力を見せる時じゃない？全然当たらなかったな。 危ねえ。いや、これでいくか。正解。こっちにおるやろ。上におるんかな。正解。影2個になっとる。開けてくればよかった。お、マジででも一人もレバーショットガン使ってる人おらんかったな。あ、うわ、あ、これがいい。あ、世界の天打ちを。どこに行った？飛んだ？どっから撃ってきとった？今ほんとちょんちょん撃ってきとった人。世界はこれを当てとったぞ。おおおお。よ わ強すぎるやろ。強すぎるやろ。強すぎるやろこの人。ようキル道具流れとるなとは思っとったけど、うわ世界や。やつもまさしく世界でしたね。やばいばばばばばばば、ちょっと待って、ちょっと待ってほしいよ。ちょっと待ってほしいです。よし。後ろに逃げるべきやったな、さっきのは。後ろでしたね。 いや最悪や。無理攻めやったか。まあ無理攻めか。いやあそこ仕留め切りたかったな。トイレ行ってきます。はい、すみません。なこれ。なこれ、バグったかな。 うん。よっしゃ。取れなかった。2人来とるよね。世界ぶったらダメやな、やっぱ。意識だけ世界に持っていこう。世界ぶるのやめよう。アサルトで落とせると思った。世界大会の動画見すぎて、俺ならあれアサルトで落とせると思ってしまった。全然違った。全然当たら一発も当たってなかった。むしろやられたわ。気をつけよう。意識だけ世界に持っていこう。実力全然世界じゃなかった。気をつけんな。いじってますか？めちゃくちゃ調子いいですよ。嘘つけ。いつもこんなもんですよ。おもろいおもろないかは別として、いつもこんなもんです。 よし。いやー完璧でしょうよ。あいつちゃんと分かっとるな。リロード早くね？そんなリロード早かったっけ？細いのって。今の銃声で最後かな。世界エイム。オッケー。練習した練習した。オッケーオッケーオッケーオッケー。そんな簡単に練習の成果は出んやろうけど。ちげえわバカこれ。どこや。今でもこっちでなんか一瞬なんか音鳴ったな。危なすぎるやろ。全然余裕で勝てると思ったら普通に危なかったんやけど。 どうしようかな。なんであかんの？入ってなかった。特になしと。あ、すごっ。こんな簡単にできるんや。練習したよ。練習したよ俺、これさっきエイム。どこにおるのこれ。すげえスナイパー合戦や。サージ稼ぐ練習したよ俺さっき。おかちさんこんにちは。どこにおる？もう見えんだけど。気球のとこに一人おったよね。いやでもわからんな。さあ恥稼ぐ練習したよ。いや無理やな。めっちゃスナイパー見とる。いや無理、やめよう。スナイパーと差し合えんわ。ピーターボットジュニアチーがおったわ。1点ぐらい当たらんかな。あ、サージ稼ぐ練習したのに。最終戦熱かった。熱かったっすね。最終戦おもろかった。やめた。ちょっとアンチ行こう。 最終戦の一つ前の途中から見てた。俺のあれをってことですか？ちょろかったっすよね。グライダー飛んどるな。あ、リアルタイムで。オッケー。リアルタイムで見れたのいいですね。まあ、いっかこれ、チャグじゃなくて。チャグ録の方がいいかな。まあ、いっか。うわ、すごいのおる。ちょっと楽しいことやらしてよ。これね、どうやったら早く上がれるの？これが限界なんかな、スピード的に。ちょっとはい何に抜かれたの今。誰に抜かれたの？はあ、どこ行った？点打ち練習したもんね。いやでもこれいけんな。点打ち練習したもんね。当てときたい。あれおらん。 抱き合ってる最中に抜かれて3位のやつがさらに逆転したら面白かったね。いやいやいや、そんな点差だったらね、抱き合ってないでしょうよって言ったっけ俺。資材なくなった。意味わからん、意味わからん、意味わからん、死んだ、意味わからん。こんな早かったっけ、クロム解けるの。早くね。ラストぐらいにしますね。ラストファイトです。ありがとうございます。試合中だけはやられた方は机に足を置くかなかなか成長して、あれもおもろかったっすね。あれ態度悪かった。めっちゃおもろかったな。めちゃくちゃふてくされだったもんな。めちゃくちゃ笑いました俺あれ。 いやーちょっと微妙やな。俺なんかピン刺すの下手やな。下におったけどな、多分。どこにおる？どっちもローやな。どういうことどういうこと？崩されたのかな？なんでして落ちたんやろう、でも。なんかガーンってなったんやな。もう落ちたんやろな。なんでか。そんな高かったかな。わからん。まあいいや。ということで、ちょっとこの辺で終わっておきたいと思います。皆様、ご視聴ありがとうございました。そしてちゃっかり今日も映り込むリアンってこれ読んだかな。リアンさんね、映ってましたね。ということで皆様ありがとうございました。ぜひぜひチャンネル登録、高評価よろしくお願いします。ありがとうございました。